Hello there, right here. Welcome to our Friday live stream. How is everyone doing? Start of the weekend. We got 1 week left in the month of February. It's going by really quickly. How is everybody? Welcome in. Who we got in the chat? Oh, JJ, wow, you're nice and early. Also, N99, thanks for posting with socials. John Paul, how goes it? Magma's here early as well. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, Bomb. What's up? And says playing some Hightail with some mods. Is Hightail going on pretty strong? Let me know what you think. But yeah, I think today we're going to try to get some footage of like the cannon shooting into like bases and stuff. I think that's our goal is, and then we can try to put together a video about that related to the cannon that N99 made too. Oh hey Naughty, how you doing? Looks like Twitch's ads coming up. I'll see you guys after the 3 minutes worth of ads, and then we'll try to work on those pictures. Okay. How do I sound? Had a sneeze, but yeah. So we recorded the little bit more complicated machine that N made that's a little more efficient at sending to the world border and also getting the pearl near the explosions. Okay. But one of the side effects we talked about is that the pearl can sometimes put the player in the wrong location. And we eventually figured out what the problem is, but the problem could be useful. So I want to kind of illustrate it actually being useful. So I think what we want to do is we should probably download the world download and then see what it actually looks like. Because I wonder if we accidentally left the machine on in the world download, because I couldn't figure out why the testing server is so laggy. Well, the machine was left on. There was like, you know, thousands wind charges. And it says, yeah, Hytale is pretty fun. Nice. Is it still like pretty strong community and stuff? I guess it doesn't really matter if there's a community if you're playing by yourself. So let's first grab a world download. You know if the testing server is actually running or not? Okay, I guess we'll grab the world download. I was running the tree farm in the meanwhile too. And so then playing on a server. Okay, playing a server. Like how many people are on the server? It has a strong community at least. Nice. It's always good. Peter did say I was running out of space, so I'll have to see if I have any problems. What's up, Ofik? How have you been? We're gonna try to download. Yeah, I don't know how much room is on my computer. I'm not sure why, but it said I had very little space on my computer. Oh, okay, maybe I misunderstood what I was talking about. The world download. I'll download it and see if it's actually the right one. It's 300 megabytes. kind of what you expect. Robert says I'm doing all right. How about what about you? I'm doing okay. I do wish I could finish some of these projects so I can move on to something else. It's kind of like, you know, this weekend came. Like, I try to put out a video every weekend, and then also the Snapchat review videos. And like this weekend come, it's like, okay, I kind of wanted to do the video about N's Interpol launcher, but I just realized it'd probably be a better video if we talk more about the launching through the walls thing. That seems like the most interesting thing. And I already did a video about the general Pearl launcher, so I don't want to be too repetitive. Even though it was, I don't know, maybe like 4 months ago or something. I'm gonna put that video out. So it's like, okay, I don't really have a video to put out this weekend, but I know people are kind of asking questions about the changes to villagers and zombie villagers, so I put out a short video about that. Even that small video takes several hours to make that video. So it would be nice if I could, yeah, maybe I'll just skip a weekend. Better to find maybe an easier video to do. Because still takes a while. Okay, so I downloaded it. Let me see. So here's the Superfly world. Now I have to extract this. Extract this to a folder. We'll give that a go. Now this is the world. This is all the stuff in the world. Now we have to move this world into our saves folder. Actually, do I have this world already in here? I'll check. Pearl launchers. Okay, we'll delete this one. I don't think there's anything useful in that world. I don't think so. Move to saves. Naughty gets all the cool emotes. Glad you're doing well there, Naughty. And it says a few hundred unique players have joined the usually there's 7 to 10 players on average. Cool. Is there like a PvP? Like what type of play style is done on there? Okay, so we have the world download. Let's double check and make sure we did everything correctly. Okay, I think we opened this world up. Okay. Let's double check it. This is a world download that we provided. I guess we should have moved the world spawn point or something. Let's make sure none of these are running. This one's off. Hey, Wildy. Greetings, aliens. Okay, this one's also off. One's also off. Okay, so far so good. Good. I don't see like a bajillion entities here, so I think everything's working good. Okay. I just know that the server crashed because this was left on, and yeah, heard a lot of lag. Okay. The world download's good. So, so N98 is still in the chat. I got a question. I think you said when it comes to like launching it into the wall, you can put on your own portal, right? Like putting up, like instead of having this portal, you made your own portal here. Actually, okay. Let's just say you make your own portal. And then when you launch through it, it can put you inside of blocks if they're over there. Oh, yeah, let's go somewhere else. So to illustrate this, I should... Okay, this is other portal, so this is the same portal, I guess. There goes this machine. This machine... And it's shooting the pearl. Or is it the opposite? So the pearl stays the same. It's the wind charges that move. The wind charges are going to be slightly on this side, meaning that they're going to blow the pearl that direction. The pearl is going to go...
It'll go toward their block.
Oh, I think that, yeah, it does line up. Am I doing that right?
Which part right?
Just the way that the pearl comes out of it.
It should go toward the dirt block.
Oh, okay.
Whichever direction the dirt block's at. That blocks the water.
Gotcha. Okay, I haven't looked at the footage you sent yet about the calculations. So did we leave off by having this far out portal synced up with the number of wind charges that this one produces?
I'm not sure. Like with 64 items?
Yeah, I think there's 64 in here. Because we did run it a couple times. Hey, not found. Hey there, Dev here. How you doing? Do you know,
By the
Dev,
way, can
if
you?
we're able to figure out the problem with the modded server? The Better Than Wolves? I guess I could try it out. It also depends on how many breeze are there too. I can't remember if we removed a bunch of them.
Is my mic fine? Like, can you hear your voice through my mic?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay.
I think everybody else can hear you fine too. Yeah, I just can't remember what this was set up for. I guess we could try doing the math you talked about and seeing if it makes if we're able to replicate it.
Yeah, the numbers and the math I did aren't completely exact. So I told
Okay.
people to create a portal on either side, 32 blocks away, just in
Okay.
case the numbers aren't perfect.
Okay, so this is the image Dev sent, or N sent. Well, that is really nice image. Now, in one of your footage, did you try explaining this?
I think we did explain it. I think you explained it in one part of
Okay.
the footage, so you could just flash this image on screen.
Okay. I might redo the footage just because I might use my little cursor to point at different things. Oh, and that's the other chart. Okay. This is more the okay. This explanation, and then this is chart.
Here are the calculations to determine where to put your nether portal, given that there's a bug with how.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you
Given that
talking.
there's a bug with that.
Okay, let me. Can I turn this up anymore?
Here are the calculations to determine where to put your nether portal, given that there's a bug with how. Given that there's a bug with fast-moving projectiles through portals. So for the 8-directional breeze, design, you're going to want to plug in how many wind charges that you're using, and multiply it by this number, and multiply it by this number, and multiply it by this number to determine how far out to put your nether portal. So in this case, we're following this black line. So if you're using, so in this case, we're following this black line. So if you're using 20,000 breeze wind charges, you're going to want to put a portal 2,250 blocks out on top of the nether roof. It doesn't have to be in the sky, it can just be on top of the bedrock. And these equations can also be used to determine how much faster. These equations are in order of the machines in the world download. starting from the 8-directional breeze version, and then moving to the 8-directional non-breeze version, etc. And you can do calculations like this, taking this number and dividing it by this number to see how much further this one will shoot with the same number of wind charges, to determine how much further this one will shoot with the same number of breeze charges, to determine how much further this cannon will shoot with the same number of wind charges compared to this cannon. And you can see the 8-directional breezeless version will shoot 18.5% further than the breeze version.
Yeah, okay, that's the end of the footage. Okay, now I kind of understand it. Now, did you provide this link to this actual spreadsheet here, or this graph?
I can do that.
Okay, that way people don't have to make up the graph themselves. That'll be pretty helpful. And then what I'll do is I'll look at that graph and then I'll try to calculate and I'll give it a try. But what I want to do is, I don't know if I'll do an overworld or the nether, but right now it's set up for the nether. So what I kind of want to do is I kind of just want to launch myself inside of like a fake prison. Just to illustrate it working. The thing is, I don't know much about prison. I should actually find somebody that works with Minecraft prisons, so maybe they can point which prison would be like a good one to illustrate on. Okay. Oh, nice. I'll provide that with the video to the link. This link will be good forever, right?
I think so.
Okay. That's really cool.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Be funny if you need a wind charge cannon to get you to the area where you want to put your portal for the next wind charge cannon. Okay, so we're kind of, where are we? These are the coordinates. I think they're probably the nether coordinates. So this one's pretty much 0, 0. And then we go positive 52. But it does shift a little bit to the, okay, a bit to the side. We're actually over here somewhere. There's 2 black lines. Or this one. 52 and 5. and 5. Netpound says, can I create a calculator for it really quickly? I think that's what it is, kind of right here, right? Oh, you're saying you put the numbers in, it calculates it. Oh. Oh, yeah, that would be helpful. Well, here's the equations. Do you want this link? Yeah, that would be helpful, Dev. Okay, we said 50. What do we say? No, oh, that's how we went. Wait. I forget what these numbers are.
Back.
Hey, I forgot, what are the X and Y labels on this graph?
The X is you plug in the number of breeze charges that you're using, and the Y is how far you put the portal out.
Okay, let me write that down.
Like how many blocks. I think I explained that. At least the X value.
X is charges, Y equals portal loc. Oh, yeah, I guess I haven't got to the part where mention it. Okay, so X is charges. So what we need to look at is the portal loc. Currently the portal is sitting at about 50. About 50, 52. Okay, that means we use about 462. I'll just say 460 charges. Let's see if this is right. And not Dev says we need. This is why we need a calculator. That's true. Yeah, he's gonna try and make a calculator where we can type it in and then get numbers back.
I sent it to you. It's not found.
So I said 460. $460. Okay. There's one breeze in there. Guess we do a divisible of 20. 460 divided by 20. Means you have to shoot 23 times. Should probably turn that down a little bit. $23 times. So, do you know how close it can be? I'm guessing it could be within like 64 blocks. That's where like portals check. For other portals.
Yeah.
So the farther you go out, the more precise you have to be.
Yeah, so you're gonna need more portals.
Gotcha.
I could make the numbers more precise, but then I might have to re-record that section.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. When I put it together, I'll see if parts need to be re-recorded. If I understand, I can always come back in with some more precise explanation. Okay. So they're in there. They're sitting just between 2 blocks. I was trying to think if there's a different block you can put in there to make it easier to put a block on top of their head. Currently lining between there and there. The trapdoor. I guess you don't have room for a trapdoor. Okay. This is all done automatically. The hospital? Okay. How many entities? 600. Take a look at just over here. 600 and... Wait. See, I'm looking at no entities. Oh, is that currently broken? Why would I say I'm looking at no entities? Hmm. Maybe it's just broken in this version. I don't recall. Okay. So now we come and put in our pearl. Okay. We already have a portal set up. So the pearl's gonna come out of the portal that we put in. And I guess we'll see where it puts us. Well, let me put it back underground because I think that'll be the easiest. What's up, Kibu? Okay. Big boom. Okay, I think I got just teleport up here. I did put my pearl in afterwards. Try it again. Not found says the mod pack has an update. I'll update it before Sunday. Drop a message with the version everyone needs to update it. Thank you, not found. Someone missed that message. Okay. Try again. Is there something I'm doing wrong? My pearl? Should make sure that I'm not crouching. Looks good. And yeah, I think everything's good. Oh. Yeah, this is where I'm at. Okay. I'm at 460. Let me put a little sign about it. But okay. So it looks like it is working. Now, I guess, now I could put a fake base above that sign and then use this other portal here. And it should shoot us into the base. I guess I got a question, and do you know if we switched the roles and we somehow got this apply into the overworld?
Yeah.
Like we wouldn't have like the advantage of like the ×8 thing, which I think we're using. You know what I mean?
Like if we used my version that works in the Nether and
Oh, yeah, you
then
did say
shot it
name
into the
another one.
overworld.
I'm just trying to think, like, is this trick taking advantage of when you go through the Nether, everything's ×8? Maybe it's not.
I don't think so. It would shoot the same distance in the
Yeah, I
overworld.
think you're right. Because it shoots into a portal, and it doesn't really, and then it just puts the pearl. I guess we could look at your diagram. Not that one. Okay, so overworld, the pearl goes through the portal. Or the pearl goes this far in the overworld. This is where it thinks it should go in one game tick. But it actually went through a portal. So then it's looking for a portal at this location. Is that what's going? Where the pearl thinks it went through? Oh yeah, it looks like it thinks it went through a portal in this location. So then it continues going. When there's a portal, then it continues going through it. Whoops. But does this explain why it puts the player into the wall?
Well, that's the next tick. It collides with a block, but it can't actually drop the player out until it went through an entire tick. And it's going so fast that it just puts you in the wall a few hundred blocks away. Like this, that's different from what the diagram shows.
Okay, so the diagram doesn't show going into the wall part.
Yeah, I could add that.
Okay, yeah, that might be helpful too. Because yeah, then you come out of here. Come out of here, and then I'm guessing it moves you a whole tick's worth for hitting something.
Actually, if you started in the Nether and had the pearl go to the overworld, the portal would go 8 times farther away than what this does.
Okay. Are you saying the new portal would have to be placed in 8 times farther?
Yeah, and you'd have to place a new portal in the overworld 8 times farther away.
Gotcha.
So like if it shot you 800 blocks in one tick, you'd have to go 6,400 blocks away to place the portal.
Okay. I wonder, would this also work in the end dimension? I would think it would.
You'd need a lot of wind charges, like if someone built their base on the outer end islands.
Yeah, it'd definitely be harder to get close to it, start with, unless you had like a gateway portal set up close by or something.
And also you'd need to fire up the pearl in 360 degrees. Because if the base was at a weird angle.
Sure. I'm just saying, like, is it possible? Like, would we see the same thing going on in the end dimension? Okay. So, did you provide me the end dimension version of it, or the nether version of it?
I did not.
Okay. Maybe it would just be easier to do it in that one. I don't. How much more complicated is that one?
It's not too bad.
Okay. Because I'm sure first thing people are going to say is, no one has a base in the nether. A marker here. I guess we could test it with this one. Oh yeah, it is fairly straight. So, if I fill in from here... Oh. Looks like Twitch is going to run their 3 minutes worth of scheduled ads. I'll see you guys back in a little bit. We'll put up a little test and we'll see if we can launch ourselves inside of some blocks. While the ad's running, you guys can use that time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom. I'm going to go brush my teeth and I'll be back and then we'll test it and see if we can go through a base. We're back. Okay, I'm back. Somehow managed to smash my finger in the toilet seat. I don't think I've ever done that before. First time for everything. Dropped the
Alright.
toilet seat lid and it smushed my finger.
I don't think we actually need the one that goes in the cannon that goes in the nether. You could just
use 2 portals.
make a portal in the overworld and just not make it go through a portal at all. And the ender pearl will still travel a ways after hitting a block before teleporting you to get into a base. If that makes sense.
I'll have to think about it. Okay, so we have the machine in the overworld. And if we launch the pearl... Would you just not put a portal here? Just launch?
Yeah.
You think that'll work?
Yeah. If you just replace the portal with some blocks, you'll get teleported far away.
Oh, I see. Make it hit the blocks. Okay. I guess try it. You don't think I'm just gonna get teleported against this?
Yeah, you shouldn't. If it works.
Okay, we'll try it. Come on, teleport here. Try again.
Not sure why that happened.
Right. I think I hit up against the wall this time. Try it one more time. I think it has to go through the portal.
Yeah, maybe.
That's kind of like how the bug is it goes through the portal but doesn't realize it went through the portal. I guess, yeah, maybe there's 2 bugs actually going on. Okay. Yeah, I hit the side of the wall here. Let's try... It goes through this portal, but doesn't realize it actually went through the portal until it like finishes its path. The portal gets out to like here or something. And it's like, oh, I went through a portal. And then when it goes to another side, it makes its own portal. Can't find one. And then for some reason it also just continues. And kind of ignores blocks that are in front of it. Then you end up inside the blocks. So then we want to do is we want to go through the portal. It's on the other side. Wants to make its own portal. I guess we try to just put it back through another portal again.
How many ticks do you need? Like,
Say again?
how many ticks do you need between sending things through a portal twice?
Oh, for Pearl, I think is it half a second or is it 1 tick?
I thought it was half a second.
Okay. I know for one thing it's half second, for another thing it's like it's like 1/10 of a tick or something. I should just look it up. 'Cause I know it wasn't consistent for, I think Pearl's had a shorter Pearl cooldown. Should I look under Pearl? Maybe I should look up Portal. What if it says? Maybe we should look up Portal. No Pearl? I think it's for all portals, not just. Well, always look up the update. This one. Huh, I can't think what the cooldown is. I could throw a pearl and then just chuck its data. Is this actually what's that? Pearls that are thrown through pearls can now toggle. Can't remember if it's this snapshot or like the next couple snapshots. Q, so how do you record videos? OBS. No, there's nothing else in this one either. There's pre-release 1. Pre-release 2. Was this one else that came out with that? Nothing. No, there it is. Huh. Yeah, when did they add this? Crash. I don't know. Maybe I should just ask AI. See how good AI is at finding it. In Minecraft, how much delay is there between an ender pearl leaving a portal and being able to get teleported by another portal? Just 45 seconds. I think that's what it used to be. It used to be 45 seconds. But I don't think it's 45 seconds anymore. That's a long time. 45 seconds was the chunk loading time. But then it got changed to 15 seconds. Well, that's not even right. Oh. Maybe I should ask about minecart, because I know they also did minecarts at the same time. In Minecraft Java, what is the cooldown for a minecart that goes through a nether portal before it can go out of a different nether portal? In Java Minecraft, what is the cooldown period for a minecart when it goes into a nether portal, then the time it needs to wait before going into another nether portal? It's not recording my voice apparently. Oh, let's see. In the game of Minecraft Java Edition, how long do you have to wait for a minecart to leave a nether portal before you can put it into another different nether portal? Okay, so this is, I'm pretty sure it's correct. That's half a second. 10 ticks. I'm trying to figure out where they found this information. It's under nether portals? Maybe it's the same for everything? Yeah, I tried to search for the word pearl, right? Nothing popped up. What was it travel through? Oh, exceptions are minecarts boats, which have 10 tick cooldown. Pretty sure pearls also have a shorter cooldown. Yeah, I remember the exception thing. Minecarts and boats. Same thing about pearls. Okay, so let's figure out where this happened. Oh no, that's better condition. When did this happen?
I tried putting a pearl through the second portal to go back to the overworld, and it did not work. After one tick, at least.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it's one tick. Can't remember what the time is. I'll try and look it up. Because yeah, most entities is 15 seconds. The exception is go to minecarts. And I think pearls have their own exception. Let's try to figure out where did this happen? Oh. Projectiles. from 50 seconds to 0.1 second. Okay, so it's 0.1 second. Also, it looks like Twitch's schedule ads coming up for you guys. You guys are welcome to use the time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, use the restroom. We come back, we're going to test this, see if we can get it to work, and I'll see you guys back in just a little bit. And don't forget to check out my socials there on the chat. Okay, so that was in this snapshot. They're just all projectiles, so I should just search projectiles. 15 seconds to 0.1 second. So that's a 1/10 of a second. That's 2 game ticks.
It'd be pretty difficult to put a portal at exactly 2 game ticks away.
Say it again.
It's going to be pretty difficult to put a portal at exactly 2 game ticks away once it goes through the first portal.
Yeah, because it depends on the speed you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. So it comes... Well, we only need to do it once, for example.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I might redo this roll download too, because I'm sure people want to play around with it. That's not a problem. Kind of how it goes. Kind of like sometimes you look at the footage and you're like, something needs to change. So the pearls can come out of here. Or no, technically it's gonna come out here. And then has to fly for 1/10 second or 2 game ticks. Which based off of speed. Okay, I think we're definitely gonna use. Let me move this. Let me move this portal down to the ground. It'll be easier to go in and out of it by moving it downwards. Hopefully it still works. Might find the other portals. Can I go back? Nope. Hey Crafty, how you doing? What have you been up to? Oh, you got a calculator. Wow, that was fast. You have made a calculator. So how does the GitHub thing work? The GitHub lets you like host programs on there? Oh, that's a crazy background. How did you get that background? It's a pearl background flying there. This is really cool. Oh, you did all the different types. Wow, that's fancy. Enter number of wind charges. So we did, I think we did like 460 wind charges. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's, yeah, that's perfect. Well done. Dev, also known as not found, made that. Let me add that also to the spreadsheet. List of things. That's crazy. Like a fancy calculator too. Thank you. Okay, so just kind of don't want to keep going. Well, flying up here to access the portals. Let's try down here. Nice. Okay. So we throw the pearl. Comes out of this portal. I'll disable this one. Then we have to try to catch it again after 2 game ticks. So, can we use the calculator to figure out where this is at? Must help some way, right? Is this how far it moved in 1 game tick? Or is it divided by 8?
Divided by 8. So you multiply it by 8 and then times 2. And then that's where it should be.
On the nether side?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing that right now.
What's that?
I'm doing that right now in my own world.
Okay. That's gonna be kind of out far. Okay, so we're at 53. So 53, and then times 8, and then double that. So be beyond that. So let's say 850 blocks on top of where we're already at, right? So plus, just say 54. Okay, 900. TP. Okay, we change this to 900. Any pinned message? Oh yeah, no one's pinned a message yet. You want to do that, Crafty? Say we're making a video about Pearl Launcher that shoots you through walls. And if you can link my previous Pearl Launcher. So I think it's gonna be around here. It might be further. I guess I'll make another portal a bit further. Ah, dang. That really hurt my finger when I slammed it. Okay. And I guess we'll see what happens. I didn't make an overworld side to it yet, but I guess part of the foot controller is missing. Can I do that? Can I click on this? Oh, it's locked. Oh, can I do... Want to move just the controller. You guys can't see the arrow, can you? Oh, I wish the arrows somewhere else. I mean, I could always put it like here or something. I don't know if people get annoyed by that. I can actually make it overlap too. I mean, it is kind of hidden behind my item, so it's not too bad. Thanks for the pin messenger, Crafty. Okay, I think we're ready to launch it. Let's see if it works. Okay, seems to be working. Okay, Dev, since you sent me a zip file called Enderpearl zip, what exactly is that, Dev? Might take a little while for it to fly. Okay, so this is where I ended up. I ended up $2,500. $2,500. So what exactly happened? Did I do my math wrong or something?
Looks like it hit a block on its second tick.
Say again?
It looks like the pearl hit a block on its second tick, and it teleported you on its third tick. Because 2400 is 800 times 3. Didn't you calculate it was like 800 blocks a tick? Is that... Was
I'm
it
not
800?
sure about that.
Oh.
I'll double check. This is definitely farther than where our portals are. Our portal is at 900. Let me double check. Okay. Well, this portal here is at... Oh, it's at 2. Missing our F3. Look at. Okay, this is at 2. Hey, study. And then we go from 2 all the way to 53. That's like 51 blocks. $51 blocks. $51 times 8 times 2. So what are you thinking? You thinking hit it hit the ground.
Yeah, or it hit the edge of the portal you made. It does have some upward momentum.
Oh. Well, we know this portal works. So, it comes out of this portal. Okay, it's coming out of this portal. It's going a little bit upwards. And ours is pretty far away. You think I did the math correctly?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
there's
mean,
our
if you
portal.
move that portal at that where it comes out underground, and you see where you're teleported, you should be underneath that portal.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I should do that first, actually. Okay. That would be easier to figure out exactly where it's going. Let's go back. So we're gonna... Oh, you want to put it where I get teleported to?
Well, is that the portal at the first tick or the second tick?
Okay, so it comes out of here. I don't know. So I come out of that portal. And then when I come out of the portal, I land in the bedrock right here. This is where, when it sends me into the ground, this is where it sends me. This is at 565.
So I think that would be the first tick. I don't know if it takes a 20th of a second or half a second or a tenth of a second to send you through a portal. That's probably important.
Hmm. But that does line up a little bit. I calculated 408. This is 465. Hmm. Just a source code of the calculator in case someone needs it later on. Okay, thank you. Not found. Hmm. So I come out of the portal. I want to go back into the portal. Trying to figure out where I can go back into the portal. I mean, I could freeze the game. I wish I could use command blocks to freeze the game. That'd be nice. Yeah, we could freeze the game, and then we could check the pearl location after 2 game ticks. Traveling. I think I'm traveling here somehow. Let me make this portal bigger. Is that too big? No. Oh. Okay. Let's put the next one this way a bit. Okay, I'll try again. If not, we might have to do some more thinking. Oh, have a good one. They're not found. Thanks for the calculator. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, now where am I? 2,800. Kind of where we were last time. What does that mean? Can we use this to calculate where it's hitting? $1,800.
I guess subtract like 800 blocks.
You think if we subtract 800 blocks? Maybe let me just freeze the game and see if we can watch actual Pearl. Okay, so launch it and they'll try to freeze it. Here it comes. And I want maybe just get data. Data get at entity nearest. Okay. Twitch is gonna run their ad. I'll see you guys back in a little bit. I'm gonna use that time to grab some more water. Meanwhile, make sure you guys are following all my socials. I'm all over the place. And I'll be right back. Okay, everybody's back. The pearl looks like it's right here. I think this is it. So it just exploded. And it went into the nether. Is this really where it's at? Uh, 25, okay, yeah. So it exploded, it shot the pearl through. I mean, this looks like it's... This looks like the pearl is actually... Looks like it's actually coming out of the right portal this time. Interesting. Oh, whoa, where did that go? Oh, yeah, okay, it went quite high. That's the second game tick. I guess I should first make sure it actually works by moving the portal back down again. One game tick, that's 2 game ticks. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll try again. What do we want to do? We wanted to go back to this bottom one, just make sure it's working. Because we did move the portal down here. Let this load up. Crap, it says, "Hooray! How was life?" Life's pretty good. I'm still alive. How's life for you guys? Whenever you're still alive, you gotta say life's pretty good, right? I didn't get teleported yet, have I? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're at 2,800. Okay. Okay, I think something else has happened. Let's go back and let's... I think when I moved the portal downwards, I changed it somehow. So I moved the portal down here because I thought it'd be easier than flying up there. Okay, the portal's the right location. I think it's just getting... That's not gonna work. I think it's getting different. The portal's gonna come out here, but then it's gonna move really quickly. could always make my controller smaller too, I guess. Now, if I do it correctly, I should end up inside the blocks. Thinking. Oh, it did not end up in blocks. Oh, 1,700. Let's double check and make sure I did everything correctly. We're not using that portal or that one. We're using this portal here. You're getting different results. We haven't changed the number of items. $23. 23 should get close. It's not gonna be perfect. Did you ever get yours to work, End?
Not yet.
Hey, Dark. Are you running into the same problem I am? I can't quite hear you.
Probably.
I see. Okay, let's try again. I think Emojing switching from OpenGL to Vulkan. I don't know. What is the difference?
Oh, I didn't know it was switching to Vulkan. That's cool.
Rendering engines, basically. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Is it gonna make much difference? Suppose this could be better. Did they put out an announcement or something? Hey,
Probably for the
Crafty.
new graphics that they're putting in, like they have on Bedrock.
Yeah, the vibrant visual stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so why does it not work anymore? Hmm. Let me remove these. So it goes out of that portal, but it thinks it comes out of this portal over here. I don't have any more portals, do I? No.
By the second tick, it keeps going over the build limit. So you can't put a portal there.
Oh, okay.
I have to lower the numbers some more.
I'm just trying to get mine to put me through into the blocks, into the wall again. Because I changed something, now it doesn't do it anymore. It's to support the vibrant visuals in Java, says Dark. I figured. I figured. Well, that is cool. Where did you see that announcement there, Dark?
I sent you the announcement, I think, Ray.
Now we're in up. 3,600. Huh. I don't know what's going on. Do you have any idea, and
You're trying to make it hit blocks.
yeah, I'm just trying to go back to the way it was before. There's an article about it, really. I guess I could check their page. Is it on the Minecraft website? What do I do? Go to news. News. newest news. Oh, is it this one? I started reading it, but I never finished it. Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay. Well, apparently I didn't read very far. Yeah, I did see this, I guess. Yeah, what do you guys think of that change? I guess it won't really affect me. Because I don't make like visual research packs or anything. Great, says Dark. Do you know how much more efficient it's gonna be? Minecraft will have some good performance by default. Huh.
I think this change will allow people to play on macOS and Linux at the same time with Windows.
Wow.
A lot of performance mods aren't going to work anymore.
Yeah, they mentioned that you have to wait your modders or your datapack maker to update their mods to actually play with it.
I guess they did kind of warn us about this. Okay. Well, now I can't get to replicate.
And also they mentioned in the end of the article, they said that this thing we're rolling out next snapshots, so in testing, to see the feedbacks of the players.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
I guess we could. I never finished reading it. I guess we can read. I mean, I'm not going to read it, but we can have the bot read it.
Another step towards vibrant visuals, bringing modern rendering to Java. We're still hard at work getting vibrant visuals ready for Minecraft, Java Edition. If you've been following our updates, then you'll know we've been exploring refactoring and looking at ways to modernize our rendering code. Following this work, we're now preparing to make a change to the underlying technology we use to render the game by switching from OpenGL to Vulkan. This change will bring exciting possibilities for both Java's graphics and performance. But it's a big switch, and we know it's going to also bring some challenges for our modding community and for some of our players. That's why we're here today, to take a deeper dive into what's going to happen, what this means, and how you can help us as we pave the road for vibrant visuals. What are we changing? Today, Minecraft. Java Edition uses a technology called OpenGL to render Minecraft on your screen. This is a graphics API that was created in the 1990s, and Java Edition has been using it right from the start. One of the reasons we stuck with OpenGL is because it allowed us to keep Java Edition running across all operating systems, Linux, Windows, and macOS. For a long time, OpenGL supported our goal with Java Edition, to make it run on almost any operating system and any PC or Mac. However, 9 years ago OpenGL stopped receiving updates and is being deprecated on macOS. And in the future OpenGL will not run at all on macOS devices, a problem we knew we had to solve. Alongside that, it had become increasingly difficult for us to maintain and modernize the Java codebase using OpenGL, as we were limited to using older versions that still supported macOS. Our goal is to keep Minecraft, Java Edition playable for almost any PC operating system, including macOS and Linux. So it's time for us to transition away from OpenGL and switch to something new that can not only support our goal of maintaining access across all PCs and Macs, but also help us with another, very important goal of ours: bringing vibrant visuals to Java Edition. Introducing.
Okay. We'll continue and listen to this after. Looks like Twitch's scheduled ads coming up for you guys. Irish shaders seem to be planning discontinue. Okay, yeah, I guess it would affect people. Yeah, I'll see you guys back after the Twitch's ad. We'll learn more about this. Alrighty, we're reading this article about changing the way that visuals are rendered in Minecraft.
Introducing Vulkan. Vulkan is a graphics API that has a 10-year history in the market, with adoption across all major hardware vendors, and is one of the only APIs that will support all our needs for the future. Vulkan is already directly supported by modern Linux and Windows devices, and it can be supported by macOS devices by applying a translation layer without performance penalties. In return, Vulkan will allow for eventual performance gains and increased capabilities, which we'll need for vibrant visuals. For players whose GPUs are 10 years old or more, Vulkan may not be supported.
Oh.
What does this mean for modders? Switching from OpenGL to Vulkan will have an impact on the mods that currently use OpenGL for rendering. And we anticipate that updating from OpenGL to Vulkan will take modders more effort than the updates you undertake for each of our releases. To start with, we recommend our modding community look at moving away from OpenGL usage. We encourage authors to try to reuse as much of the internal rendering APIs as possible, to make this transition as easy as possible. If that is not sufficient for your needs, then come and talk to us. Feedback from modders is welcome on our Vibrant Visuals Discord channel, which you can join here.
Oh, they have a whole Discord channel for
Our
Vibrant
Discord
Visuals.
channel isn't for announcements, instead it's a place for modders and our developers to have more in-depth technical discussions. Rest assured, we want to make this switch as easy as possible for you all, and we'll be here to help. What does this mean for players? For players, this means that the mods you play might be impacted by this change. We ask that you have patience with authors of your favorite mods, as the process of updating
Hey,
to
Bumba.
Vulkan will take more time for authors than the updates made for each of our retail releases. It also means that in the future, you'll start to see Vulkan rolling out side by side with OpenGL in snapshots while we work to minimize any issues arising from this implementation. Once this happens, players will be able to switch between OpenGL rendering and Vulkan rendering both in snapshots and retail releases of Minecraft.
It also means that in the future you will see Vulkan. Okay, I was wondering how they're gonna do that because like we're getting kind of ready to finish the drop, so they wouldn't really come out with more stuff before they need to do the full release. But it sounds like they're gonna keep doing the old stuff while also running this alongside, like kind of as a test.
Once this happens, players will be able to switch between OpenGL rendering and Vulkan rendering both in snapshots and retail releases of Minecraft. Java Edition while we iron out issues with stability and any bugs. As always, we'll need your feedback to ensure this transition is as smooth as possible, and you'll be able to help us by reporting bugs via bugs.mojang.com. When is
We know
this
all
happening?
about that one.
We're aiming to bring Vulkan into snapshot testing to start collating feedback sometime over the summer. Players will be able to toggle between OpenGL and Vulkan while we are in the testing period. And we will stay in the testing period until we're confident that the Vulkan
Okay.
implementation is stable, performant and ready. Once we're happy with the performance and stability of Vulkan across devices, we will remove the OpenGL implementation. Players will be notified in advance before this happens, and we'll make updates as needed to our minimum requirements, specifications. Vulkan and Vibrant Visuals. Modernizing the renderer we use is an important step for us in our road to bringing Vibrant Visuals to Java Edition. In the long term, the switch to Vulkan will give us more capacity to improve the graphics for Java Edition, bring greater performance capabilities,
Ooh, nice.
and will hopefully reduce the number of driver-based bugs players experience. But what's most important is that Vulkan will ensure Minecraft Java Edition remains playable on macOS, so that players across all of our supported operating systems, not just some, can join us as we take steps towards a vibrant future for Minecraft Java Edition.
Oh, okay, that was a good article. What was my question? Oh yeah, here. So where does this refer to? Okay, Vulkan is already directly supported by modern Linux and Windows devices. Players whose GPU are 10 years old or more, Vulkan may not be supported. GPU. So I wonder, like, when it comes to like internal GPUs, Because like, I have a laptop. My laptop, I think, is... How old is my laptop? I always used to say 12 years, but I've been saying 12 years for a couple of years. How old is my laptop? It must be like... Must be like 14 years or 15 years now. Let's see if it works on my laptop. Yeah, nice article. Okay, we still haven't quite figured out what's going on here.
I put a portal at the exact position at 2 ticks, but it didn't go through. It just teleported me to the portal block.
Oh.
I mean, the Ender Pearl
You think it like
wasn't
hit the portal block and then somehow updated?
something like that.
Interesting. Huh.
I think it's going to be way easier for people in practice to just use the one that I made that goes in the nether.
Yeah. Did you talk about that in your footage of recording?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. Hey, Baslin?
I'll have to add a separate calculator that it's not found. We'll have to add to the website.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we need... I guess we can do a calculator. I also just want to illustrate the example. I mean, I can still illustrate the nether. I wonder how I somehow changed this and it no longer works.
Yeah, actually, I don't think a portal calculator is needed. It's not going to really help.
Oh, is the game frozen? I don't think so. Oh, the breeze despawn. Oh.
Yeah, on the world downloader, I summoned them with persistence required because the spawn eggs make them despawn.
I gotcha.
But I don't think they despawn in the actual game, right? Like naturally found ones.
No. Everything that comes with the trial chambers are special tag. I haven't reached the mob cap yet. Oh, there it is. Entity cramming. Oh, okay. Oh.
I could technically edit the design to add a vine in there if you wanted more than 24, but I don't think it's really needed.
Whoops. Yeah, probably isn't. Oh, I see. I can't focus on this block because there's wind charges there. What did I change? I feel like I have to download the world again. It's not doing what I was expecting. Okay. Okay, so now I ended up inside the block. Okay. 200, 240. 240. That's quite a bit.
How many items do you have in your clock, by the way?
Let me check. Also, you said you need like a certain amount before it happens, right?
Before a new portal is created, yeah.
Okay, maybe. Do you know how much?
Let me see.
Maybe that's what my problem was. So it was working earlier.
You need around 150 for this design.
Well, 150. Oh, okay. We were doing what? Oh, 150. Oh, yeah, we're doing way more 150. I think we're going like 460 or something. I think it's still 23. 23. I guess there's one item over here at the moment.
Yeah, I put in 14. Otherwise, it would go by the second tick the Ender Pearl was past the build limit.
How much do you do?
14 items.
Oh. Look, I didn't really do anything different. Now it's acting differently. Okay, back inside the bedrock again. Now I'm at 526. I'm at a different spot again. Oh. How many wind charges? Okay, now it's all on one side. And there is a slight difference where I'm standing on the ground and it goes up. I don't know if that makes a difference. Twitch's scheduled ads going to take off. I'll see you guys back in just a little bit. Don't forget to also join my Facebook community and all my other socials there in chat. And we'll see how this works. Now where am I? I'm only 200 blocks. $200.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I haven't had that problem.
Yeah, it seems like it's inconsistent. What's going on here? What's going on here? Where is the entity counter doesn't work? I can't remember that being a bug. Try again. Let me.
There actually are a different number of wind charges each time. I
Okay.
did not notice that.
I mean, I'm definitely noticing something now. Especially when they seem like they're doing something different that time. How did you count your wind charges?
F3.
Why is my F3 not working? Oh, you're just doing all entities in loaded chunks.
Yeah, for me, mine says 0 out of 300 something.
I see. Okay. Like the first number is not working. It's supposed to show entities you're looking at.
Oh, I know why there are a different number of entities. It's because some of them, like when they're hitting the golem on the first tick, some of them are getting stored up behind it in unloaded chunks. Like they go
really?
past the golem, they miss it.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah. I
If you
see 'em
fly that direction.
Yeah, I see some of the fly. Okay. I wonder why I'm getting sent different locations. $550. I think this is where we used to be. Maybe not. I might want to do a command that actually tells me how many wind charges there is. Because I'm feeling like I'm getting inconsistent results.
Man, for that's pretty complicated. I think I have that command on my drowned farm. I can give it to you.
I guess I could just kill them. I could kill all of them and then I could just count them. Okay, so I killed 8 of them. Store results score. Wow. I never quite figure out how the score thing works. But that does look useful.
Yeah, I looked it up. I don't know how it works either.
Okay, well let's kill them. See what happens now. Is there any inside of here? I don't think so. $553. $553, huh? Okay, we'll try again. 553. Guess I should put in a wall just to get rid of the extra ones. Okay, we'll kill these. 552. Let's get rid of these over here. Oh yeah. Do. Now let's see if we can get some consistent numbers. Give me some good numbers. Okay. Okay. 552. That might be the actual number. We'll do it one more time. Oh, my foot controller. We're flying away. And a despawned ball. Hmm. Do. Actually, could you do something like this? Because are they one block? Are they higher than a 1.5 blocks tall? Hmm. No, they're over 1.5 blocks. I think this would work, and I think if it's something like this, just move the fence up by 1 block. I think there's only 1.5 blocks in between the two, so I don't think he can get out here. That way we wouldn't have to keep swapping out the block. You still have to place in a block here. You could do something like open trapdoor or something. They flip gates? They flip gates too, don't they?
Oh, I was muted.
Oh. I can
Yeah,
hear
they
him now.
do.
What were we saying?
Yeah, they do flip gates.
Okay. I guess you always put a piston in there or something. Let me just try this for now. So, summon freeze here. Persistent required. Never know how to spell that. Um,
Put it in chat.
Minecraft persistence required. Oh, it's persistence, not priest. Persistence. These days I'll remember. Persist. And then there were 10 tenths. Okay, I think I spelled that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's put a couple more in. Give it a go. Okay, so how many we got? $100. Now how many is there? 552. Okay, I think it's consistent now. We'll load up. We'll test. Oh, well, no. Oh, the gate opened. Oh no! Okay, that's why we don't use a gate. I guess you could put a power source here to keep the power all the time. Machine gun going off. I don't think we lost any of them yet. Did we? I'm back in, guys. I tried to all escape. How are you guys doing? How is that guy fighting the water? Oh. Oh, is he getting stuck on? Oh, he's getting stuck on this fence. Ew. Ew. Ew, ew, ew.
So we need a slab instead of a block there.
Yeah, I might just put a glass in for now. Oh no, it hooks a glass. Oh, you're right. You guys try slot. I guess a leaf would work. Okay. We got all the crazy breezes back into their hole. Now let's put them back to work for us. Trying to get out of working. Now, how many is there? Guess I should check. Wait, why is the number different this time? Okay, we'll try it again. It's hard to test stuff when getting like uncertainty. Different numbers and stuff.
I think when all the breezes were jumping around, some wind charges got stuck behind the piston.
Yeah, I probably gotta clear them. Now, how many do you got? 552. Okay, it seems to be stable now. Let's test it. I should probably make a command that puts the pearl in automatically too. I don't think you can do F3 plus I on your pearls. Nope. How would you get data from this?
Have to do the data get command and then manually input it.
That's what I'm afraid of. Oh, I can't even. Yeah, it doesn't even select it. Type equals pearl. Type equals nearest. Oh, I remember having to do this last time. It's so annoying. Mostly you need the position and the player UUID, I think. You need motion? Why is there even motion?
E to the negative 87.
Oh, very, very small. Okay. I guess that's fine. So it's actually moving?
Maybe do the command again and see if the motion changed. Yeah, it's getting smaller and smaller.
Oh, yeah. That's sideways motion. Up and down motion is staying the same.
I think it gets confused when it's in those double bubble columns.
Maybe. Maybe. Looks like Twitch's scheduled ads coming up for you guys. See you guys back in just a little bit. And we'll see if we can get some consistent results out of it now that we hopefully get everything set up properly. But I guess I should put in the pearl automatic pearl launcher thingy. Cinnamon pearl. Ocean. Ocean. 387 65 3. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect because they'll realign it.
Yeah.
2 6 9 9 9. UID. UID. They actually use a semicolon? Strange. Or hopefully I did that correctly. Okay, right. 200 blocks, okay. We're at the same sign before, so that might be a good sign. A good sign that we're by the sign. Alright, everybody's back. We're just putting in some commands to automate the system. Came out around portal. So now we have... Do you have a way to automatically put a pearl in there? Oh no, we haven't put it in there yet. Okay, if that works. Yeah, it looks like it does. Teleport me? No. I must have messed up the number somewhere. Messed up the numbers. Okay, let's double check these numbers. 05, 46, 49, 1587, 65, 46, 87, negative, 11, 15, 32, 85, 54. Oh, there's 4 sets of numbers. Oh, I missed a whole set number. Okay. 1 1 8 7 4 3 2 6 2 8. Still the network? $11.87, 43, 26, 28. What am I doing wrong? They're all negatives. UUID. Spaces shouldn't matter. Oh. I don't know how I messed up. Looks right. Well, I might have to put something else in there. Left owner, maybe? Oh, I did the wrong one. I was supposed to do the owner one, I think. No. Owner. I don't know why there's even two of them. Three, 7, 9, 6, 7, 1. Nine, 3, 8, 2, 5, 4, 9, 7. Hmm. One, 8, 3, 8, 0, 9. $56. What am I missing? Curly? Okay, that worked. Well, I figured it out. Okay, so now we can put in an ender pearl without actually having to put an ender pearl in. That'll save us some time. Hopefully it saves us time. That took some time. Let's see if we can replicate this. Boom. Okay. I'll try putting in the pearl after the charges. Or at least after those charges there. New pearl throne. Summon new throne and a pearl. Huh. Okay. See if it works this time. Oh, what's up, James? How you been? Okay, so far, I think it's teleporting us. But I feel like because it's an instant, it's going to teleport us really far without going into the walls. That, I don't think it could have failed. Sometimes it does take a little while to teleport. We had a pearl in there, right? For sure.
You could try data get.
What's that?
You could try data get command
Oh,
on the pearl.
good idea. Oh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, did not put us into the floor. 6,500 blocks. Well. A bit unexpected. Well, I was hoping to like record some footage, and so far I haven't got to really replicate it. What'd you say?
Yeah, it's so complicated working with ender pearls and breeze wind charges and portals.
Oh. James has got me some mini cheese snacks. Ooh, what type of cheese? What's everybody's favorite cheese type? I think mine is like the monster cheese, what it's called. Like the monster one, and also like, can't think what the other one's called. Cheddar. Cheddar is pretty good. The only reason I don't choose cheddar is because I eat cheddar is the main one to eat. Because I'm lactose intolerant, they usually recommend eating like sharp cheddar. So I eat if I do eat cheese, it's usually sharp cheddar. So there's probably some really good ones out there that I haven't tried yet. Yeah, I think cheddar. I think a lot of people like cheddar just because it's such a defined taste. Okay, let's do this 2 times in a row. Let's see if we get similar results or different results. Okay. Says it's ready. No, wait, I guess because it's not instant, I know it failed already. Well, it must still be flying. Dang, it must really be flying. Must still be flying. Well, I guess we know it's not working. I wonder why it was working sometimes. It's kind of really inconsistent. Oh.
Did you do data get on it?
What's that?
Did you do data get on the Pearl and it didn't
No,
exist?
but the last one took a long time, so I'm guessing it's flying really far away, which means it's not doing what we want to. Yeah, it says it's
Oh,
way
yeah.
out there. $13,000 blocks up in the air. Staying really close to 0 though. Wow, it's like perfectly at 0. Yeah, 13,000. Huh? I guess it went. Just kind of fell right out of the sky. How is that possible? How was it at 13,000 blocks? It was at the exact same location that we were at, except it was 1,200 blocks in the air, and then it just went straight down. When did it slowly come down?
Yeah, it doesn't follow a parabola because of the wind, the air resistance.
So it just hits the wall and goes straight downwards.
Yeah, pretty much.
Really? Oh, that's strange, because It literally had to fall straight downwards for 1,000 blocks in order for this to be true. Hey Wildy, welcome in. Lobby. Her watch is the mechanism. The mechanism is confusing. Yeah, if we can get this consistent. I mean, I could just explain it to people, but it would be nice to actually be able to give them a real download that they can make. Hey Myrna, got also Wild here. Oh. You're saying it somehow gets wind resistance when it flies in the air, and then it eventually just gets no more forward momentum and it falls straight down?
Yeah.
Huh.
I could work on trying to make it shoot straighter, but that's going to take a while.
Oh, that's not... I don't think that's necessary. I just didn't expect it to fall 1,000 blocks straight downwards. It didn't fall like on a chunk board, did it? Let's see which way. No, I don't think so. Unless it was trying to cross this chunk or cross it. I mean, it shot pretty straight. I mean, side to side, that is. Actually, where was the coordinates? Negative point. Yeah. I don't know. We're using like, we say 500 or some wind charges.
Yeah, 552.
552, and you say you need like 100 something for it to happen.
Yeah. 150.
Huh.
Do you have the portal above the bedrock that it's coming out of?
No. I disabled all the portals, I think. Okay, which way is it? Yeah, I disabled this portal. And this one's lit. Maybe this one's not lined up properly.
If you move the portal further down under the bedrock, it should hit blocks again.
What about this portal?
I guess it has enough upward momentum that at the end of the first tick it's above the bedrock. I'm not sure why that is. So like it never thinks it's hit a block. Comes out of the portal, tick 0, and then tick 1 it's above the bedrock.
Oh, okay.
I guess you could test it.
Yeah, I mean that does make sense. Let's try that. We'll be way down here. Okay, looks like Twitch's scheduled ads coming up for you guys. I'm gonna take a break. I've been sitting down so long. My bottom's getting sore. If you guys want to, you guys can get up and stretch yourselves. And then we'll come back and we'll see if we get this working. And if you haven't already, check me out on TikTok and Instagram. Links are there. Alrighty. We're gonna try to put a portal down here. Can you click on the side? No. Okay, I think this is where it goes. Yeah, I mean, pretty close. That's with that one at least. Okay. Hopefully that solves the problem.
I really
Me.
enjoyed working on this machine.
What about the
It's been a lot
machine?
of fun. I really enjoyed working on it.
Oh yeah. It does
It's
seem
a
like
lot
a
of
fun
fun.
challenge, like especially the aligning part.
Yeah.
But it always seems like with any of these machines, doing like the last 10% of precision takes like 90% of the time.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really get fun. It's not really fun at that point anymore.
A lot of repetition.
Yeah, I think it's just because it's also kind of manual to do some of this kind of test.
Yeah, I'm having the same problem with the drowned farm. The last 10% is really, really difficult.
Imagine. We don't get instantly teleported, we know something's not right. Uh-oh. Guess it's time to play the waiting game. Mm-hmm.
You think it'll be too hard getting the breeze into the other versions, like the simpler versions?
I can't remember how it is. Oh,
I think you just drop them in and then add the blocks on top.
yeah. I think in my tutorial I showed... Yeah, you're right. I showed this exact setup.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like drop them over here a little bit. I can't remember, I think I line them against a trapdoor or something. But yeah, it is in the last, at least for that one. I didn't look at the other one. I guess it's the same. Yeah, I just rotated. But yeah, in the video tutorial, yeah, it does show. I mean, it's not easy. The main thing is like usually you transport them from a boat first. Like you start with a boat. So like getting from a boat to a minecart's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it worked. 15,000 blocks. That's pretty cool. That's not what we want though. I don't know, man. I just feel like I'm doing something wrong. Hmm. What else can I change? I mean, I can go back to the original roll download. That was working somehow. I just don't feel like working with this. I mean, I guess we could work on something else, but I was kind of hoping to get this video out. I don't know if I'll be able to get it out by next weekend. I was thinking make kind of video focus on the going through the block things, because that's pretty interesting. And we already kind of did a video about the roll border. Don't know what to do. I mean, we could try changing.
I think you're better off just re-downloading the world. I'm not having the same problems.
Oh, so
I'm
you're
getting the
able to
same
make it hit the
location.
wall again?
Like every time I
Mm-hmm.
use the same number of items, I'm going the same place.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't even look at the... The breeze should all be on top of each other, right? Or does that matter, really?
No, they don't have to be exactly on top of each other.
Okay, because you're lining it 2 directions?
Yeah. Against
Okay.
the glass pane and then the chain.
Oh, okay. Okay, well that's not the problem then. Yeah, let me re-download it. I feel like I need to take a break from this. Been doing this for almost 4 hours. But yeah, we'll try re-downloading it first. So should I use your download or should I use the one we made from the server? I guess the one you gave me is missing part of it.
Yeah.
Which one are you using?
The one I gave you, but I've edited a lot.
Okay.
It's kind of messy.
Hey, sir.
Hey, sir.
There's in the chat. Trying to think. Did I ever get this one working? I mean, we got it working on the server. Don't know what that means. Okay, let me first download. Let me re-download. Let me see. Oh, I already pulled that one out. Let me do my download first that I re-uploaded and see. See if that does anything. First, I made a lot of discoveries by the testing server. Are we just play testing right now? Yeah, because we noticed there's a problem. Dev said that we're not supposed to get access to the furnace, which would change our progression. I don't know if there's any other problems that we need to address.
The regular furnace?
Yeah. You act like you're not supposed to get access to that. Like that's just supposed to not be a recipe. I don't know how the person who made the mod could have made so many mistakes. Because like it looks like a pretty good mod, right? There's a lot of different versions of it, but like somehow it's not quite right.
I thought the furnace, how are you supposed to smelt the iron though? It kind of made sense when we were able to make the furnace, because then we realized we didn't need to make that other furnace.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to make the other for the oven, they call it. But yeah, I'm not quite sure. He's gonna explain to us, I'm pretty sure. But he said he's making an update. Or there is supposed to be an update to a okay, so here's the world. I think I should rename this one. This is the download one. Now let's put this one in with our server. Show, where's the servers? Move to saves. Okay. Okay, so this is the download. Where? Oh, it's over here. Wait, do we really provide a portal in the air like that? Oh yeah, we did. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then down here, what do we got? We got a broken portal. No, we got a fixed portal and we got a broken portal. Okay. If I break these two portals, let's first see what it does. Hey, translate.
I don't know why we have two fixed portals like right on top of each other. It's kind of weird.
I think it was like maybe I think this one, this top one was so we illustrate that like it takes time to fall. I thought we were trying to see if we get further distance or something. The other one was just easy because it's on top of the bedrock. Let's see what's going on over here. The breeze still here? Oh, okay. Because there's only one breeze. Yeah. I don't know how many we had. How many breeze should I put in there? I mean, I thought you did a whole as many until they start taking damage.
I think the portals that were in the nether were meant for 64 items with one breeze.
Oh. But will that give us enough for the glitch to happen?
No.
Oh. So we must have been recording something else. Hmm.
Actually, then maybe those portals weren't for that. Because we wouldn't need to make new portals. I'm not sure, actually. What those portals are for?
Hmm. I don't know. I can't remember how we ended it. Well, I think maybe we should go with less. Because I think you're right. We're saying like, okay, it's so fast that it's like just jumping over top of stuff. So maybe if we do less, you're thinking 150 is kind of the limit or the difference.
Yeah, at 150, you have to put a portal 17 blocks away from the original.
150. Okay.
If it's 16 blocks away or lower, then you don't need a new portal.
Oh yeah. I think the checks were 64.
I think it might actually be 32 in the nether.
Is it 32 like both directions?
32 by 32, 16 in both directions.
So we have 3 at 64. That should be enough. Okay, we'll try this. I guess we should probably sprint this. Take a little while. Did you get the glitch to work just on the end?
Yeah.
Huh.
I couldn't get it to go through a second portal though.
I see. Never got teleported, did we? Where be the pearl? Where to be found? Oh. What happened to the pearl?
Sometimes it does that, but the pearl still's there. I don't know why.
You think the pearl's like stuck in some chunk or something?
It eventually teleports you.
Really? Okay, I guess we could take sprinting. Hmm.
It might actually just be dead though.
Yeah. Okay, Twitch's ads coming up for you guys. See you guys back in just a little bit. I guess we'll see if we get teleported or not. Well, does not appear that we got teleported. Okay, so we'll try again. Oh, I think I asked you this already, End. But were you able to get the like the teleport into the wall thing working in your world?
Yeah,
Okay, consistently.
yeah.
Okay. You know how many breezes and wind or breezes and items you're using?
Let me see. I recently changed it.
Oh no.
I think I'm using 24 breezes
Hmm.
and 22 items.
22 items.
And then I had a wall like 600 blocks out, and it teleported me 800 blocks out.
You put a wall above the bedrock. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Then it went through the wall. You ended up at 800. Hmm.
I'll do it again just to double check.
Did you get it working underneath?
Underneath the bedrock, yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, I'm using 23 and I can remove one. And I think I have 24 breezes. I guess I can remove these portals. Wait, why is another portal down? Wait. Oh, did it make this portal? I don't remember there being two portals down here, was there?
I don't remember.
But this is within 60 blocks, right? This is only 28 blocks away. Oh, maybe because I put this portal down here. And this portal didn't even turn the right direction. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, well, I'll manage with that portal the wrong direction. How does the ender pearl thing work? I'll be explaining in the video. It's too confusing. I don't think I even understand it, especially when it doesn't work. Okay, let me get rid of this one. I mean, you can watch my previous video. It should be in the top of the chat. Oh no, okay, I guess he pinned something else. But you can always watch my previous ender pearl launcher. It does kind of explain the bug. Okay. Back to 22. Activated.
With 22, I'm getting a portal created at x equals 60 under the bedrock.
Okay, that's right on the edge then. How many items?
22 with 24 breezes.
Oh. Why does that seem like it's right on the edge? Huh.
Can do it again.
Yeah, just...
Now it's at y equal 58.
Y equals 58.
Or x equals 58, I mean.
Oh.
Instead of 60.
Huh. I wonder what you're doing differently. Before... I guess I should be able to kill the wind charges and not count them. $24 and 22. Okay. 15,000. This is, I think we were out here last time. Kind of ruined it. Chunks unloaded. Can you make a backup of your world? If
Yeah.
it's doing it that way, we can try to figure out what's going on. It's ready. It's ready. Okay, I guess we kill the wind charges and count them. Hmm. Five, 2, 8. Okay, let's try it again. Let's see if we get the same number.
That's the number I'm getting.
Oh, you're getting that one too? Cool.
My Minecraft just crashed trying to make a backup.
Dang. Okay. 5, 2, 8. Let's try again. 5, 2, 8. Okay, we got it. That twice in a row. Let's try to put a pearl in next. Hopefully it don't matter that we're using a fake pearl.
My folder's 4 gigabytes now for this world. I'm uploading it to the Google Drive. I don't know if you have enough space to download it if you want to again.
Well, didn't work because I didn't get instantly teleported. Where is he located at? 4,000 blocks. Ended up at 4,300. Huh. Have a good night there, sir. Made an iron pick. Can't place torches, so I'm getting spawn killed in the bed. You need to put like with the ones that give you light or whatever. I guess you could. Yeah. I wonder if you put light or something like that, or not light, but like a skylight. Well, don't know what to say. Let's take a look at your world download. What render distance you're using?
66.
Oh wow.
I should probably lower that, making the world a massive size.
Yeah, every time you teleport, I mean the pearl itself wouldn't load extra, but every time you move around, you would make it bigger.
Yeah.
Well, not sure what's going on here.
I can make a new world and copy the structure blocks.
Yeah, the size doesn't really matter to me. I can make room. I do have to make some more room on my computer right now, actually, so
Okay.
probably work on that the rest of the stream. Just need to remove some recordings. But if you, I guess we're still trying to figure out a good way to like show it off as an example. if you figure out how to do that. I mean, we guess we're trying to go for the overworld, but now we're just like, maybe we should just try to get working in the nether. Even that's troubling.
Yeah, in the new world download, I can add the nether version. I'm gonna have to make some edits to it to make it multi-breeze. Actually, I don't know if it needs to be multi-breeze because it's just gonna be used to get into bases, not really to go a super far distance.
Yeah. And I can't remember exactly how they do the base, but remember like there is something where they, you know, they put in like the chunk banding things. So I wonder, because the pearl only loads a single chunk, you should be able to shoot your pearl between them.
Yeah, I think the pearl skips over a ton of chunks.
That's what I was also wondering. I wonder if it just can skip and then it wouldn't even, or does it actually load in between? So many questions, so little time. Okay, so this is... You gotta be careful not to delete the wrong stuff, but these are all my recorded footage. I think, is this, no, this isn't where I have problems, do I? I think I'm having problems with my my main folder. Oh, my local folder. Oh yeah, this isn't my local folder. Which means it's probably just the Minecraft worlds. Now they may have a couple versions of the actual Pearl Farm, Pearl Launcher. I guess we can delete some stuff from here. Though I should probably delete the other ones. Look at all this footage. Back during the Minecraft movie. Make some more room, I guess.
I do have a lot of mods running, so I think I'll disable those and try the same thing.
crazy tricks that you can do with the dried gas and happy gas by... Okay, well, let's go try to delete some Minecraft worlds, because that's where we're currently having problems. It's actually not in this folder. Shoo. Hmm. Probably, I don't know. Is there any other worlds I can delete? Probably we're done with the villager crop farm. I already got world download for that, so I think I can delete that. Okay, done with villager crop farm. We shouldn't need my old pearl launcher, since I already did a video about that. And we'll be doing a video about the newer one. I got a few of these. I don't know if there's any of them I need to keep. I think this is the world download I gave out, which has them all in different directions. I think this was a block by block tutorial. Before the block by block tutorial. Nothing else in this world.
Yeah, I just got it to teleport me through like 100 blocks of bedrock.
Okay.
A bedrock wall I made.
You could record the setup you got there. Let's see if we can narrow down what's going on.
Do you want footage of it teleporting through a wall, or do you want an illustration of how to get over chunk bands too? Like, I can make another drawing of how the Ender Pearl loads chunks. Like how it skips some chunks.
You know if it actually skips chunks?
In a couple videos I watched, they said it does, but I could double check.
There probably is a third-party program that actually shows like the, you know, the loaded chunk area.
Yeah.
I know it used to, but I don't know if it does it. Does it? I haven't checked email in 2 weeks. Almost 2,000. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't check my email very often. Usually people just message me in Discord. This is a world where it has the other junk in it. I mean, it has mostly most of the testing stuff. But I already have world downloads for other arrow launchers and stuff. This is an early test. I don't think I need a world. I don't know how big these worlds are. Not comp. What does that mean? Another one of these. Don't know what's going on. Got some more testing ones. I think I was really confused when they messed up the bubble columns. I think that's why I had so many worlds, because I was like trying to figure out what's going on with the bubble column thing. But I think we're beyond that. I think we just realized they did change it slightly. Oh, I actually do not even have the world I was thinking of. At least it's not here. It's one world where I had directional things. Oh, but I think I did delete it, yeah. 'Cause I think I figured out the directional thing. Okay, well did that help my computer? Oh, wow, that helped a lot. Yeah, those Pearl worlds were really big. I think I gained like almost 10 gigabytes just by deleting those worlds. Huh.
Wow.
I suppose every one of them had like, you know, a bunch of chunks being loaded. Or generated. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, I did test the bees, guys. I tested to see if the bees, if they're more efficient as just infinite or as always babies, but they were not. They're actually less efficient. I think they were getting stuck in the hoppers or something. Oh, I guess these guys can kind of get stuck in hoppers too, but yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on. They were less efficient. I ran for 100 hours, so it should be pretty good results. Any other worlds you want to get rid of? A couple extra tree farm worlds. I've been trying to do a good job at keeping the worlds that I got pretty limited. We finished the main raid farm, so I got deleted all the worlds except for the main ones. When we finish the reinforcement farm, I think I'll delete most of these other worlds. I could start putting these all into like a couple of worlds. Like the builds into some worlds. Got so many ideas, but not a lot of time to do them all. Because I have this world with playerless farms, and I could kind of make a world with like semi-playerless farms. And maybe a world with non-playerless ones. Let's see. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of builds in this other world here. Lead farm. I guess I downloaded this just for the video. I could delete that one. Oh, same thing with the polar. Yeah, I guess I downloaded a few of these. I could delete that one. That was just for a video. Same thing with the polar bear farm. When the tree farm's done, we can delete the extra tree farm worlds. Should probably make a new world. For some reason, the other world's really laggy. I should move some of this stuff into the other world too, like chicken farm, sheep farm, like should all be in one world. Got some more end farms. I thought about doing a video on the concrete duper. Probably one of these weeks, so I don't have a video to make. I have a slightly different slime farm. Uses Enderman that I never showed. A lot of similar worlds. But like I said, there's quite a few drown related ones. But I don't want to delete them until we're done with that. And also got some tree ones, but I'm not done with the tree farm yet. So I probably do not need these. Tree farm. Yeah, kind of need to go through and probably would be best if I could just condense a lot of these. Don't know which ones I should delete next. How many tree ones I got? Oh my goodness. Wonder if I could just get rid of the other tree ones. Old. Let me just see what these look like. I think because they changed powder snow in the version before, I think all these are useless. Useless, I tell you, useless. Oh. Need a way to make more time in my day. Don't we all? I just don't think there's anything else. So I should probably just make a new world, because some of this world is really laggy. You can see when I click delete how long it takes to delete everything. Free farm. Leg. These are my current ones. Pre 121.9, which is kind of useless because I probably won't even bother with that one. I really don't want to make a older version and a newer version. I could always test it in the older version, just see if it blows up or not, just to let people know.
Do you care if the world downloads super flat or not?
No. So this is before I raised it up. I don't have, I guess I should check into the world. What did I do? How do I know what I did? I think I either raised it up a block or down a block or something. 321. Does that make it from my computer? A little bit. Broke. Oh, this is one that... Ah, yes, it did break. You predicted it correctly. This one, I think we're doing the test. Well, yeah, what I really need to do is kind of annoying, but what I need to do is let me see. Can I open one of these? Yeah. I need to take this design and then just make a whole bunch of them. And then run a test and see which one produces most items per hour. Which slightly changing the TNT drop distance. It's a lot of work. I mean, currently we kind of already got the center TNT the right location. Like we can't, what was it? We can't go any higher or we can't go any lower? We can't go any lower. Otherwise it starts destroying stuff. So they're kind of optimized already. Already optimized. The only thing I have to optimize is the top ones. You know, who knows? Maybe going down would help. Oh, I mean, how quickly can we do this? I feel like we're not gonna be an easy thing to do. Well, first of all, there's all these commands. Oh no, we got TNT duper. Okay, I guess we just get these commands. There's also those commands that we have to move to. Joshad. It was, you guys remember, was it MC in it? But yeah, you can move a structure and it would also update the commands inside the command blocks. It's nice. I love that program. You can load it up, move a structure, duplicate it a bunch of times. Made testing so much easier. Now we have to do stuff like world edit. The thing is, I can't really do a test unless I have plenty of bone meal. I have to kind of put kind of put in the commands, and then have to put those commands into. That's a lot of work. I did run the test. This tree actually does produce the most wood per hour. But I'm guessing does it take more bone meal? It's kind of just the last two TT that do most of the actual wood breaking. But it does seem like it kind of... There's items there. Actually, yeah. Might be worth it to actually grow the tree to push the items out. And then blow it up. Oh wait, of course the tree can be at different heights too. I think if there's a way to do like infinite bone meal without having to do a command. I guess if we use a command based off of location, oh, that's what we could do. Rather than saying the exact coordinates, we can say like clone this, move it up 2 and over 1 or something. And then that way if we move the whole thing, actually the whole thing doesn't even fit in a structure block, kind of sad. I have to get the schematic mod. I guess I might as well try it. Clone this. Oh no, I want to do whatever it's called. Oh, thanks for updating it. And clone from here. From there to there. And then we're gonna go up to something like that. Which way is this? Positive Z, X, Y, X, Y, Z. Positive Z. This one. Let's go one over there. And it's gonna clone that to here. And then it's gonna go straight above me. Okay. And then... I wonder if I could do 2 for 1. Should be able to do something like... Might get blown up. We get blown up? Seems kind of far away though. I don't want to leave it open like that. I wonder if that actually works. Okay, so that's gonna clone to the one to the right. Then put it 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3 blocks. Okay, that seems to work. Did it ever go over here? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, I guess it is filling up. Trying to think how I can make this easier myself. Okay, I'll see you guys back after the Twitch ad. Keep at this. Oh, I have to get rid of this one. I have to get rid of this here. And I don't know if that's gonna get blown up or not. Okay. You can kind of automate that. Now, we can do the same thing with this over here. Straight underneath of this. Oh, I see they're attached to power sources. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, with range 3, 4. 4. Positive, negative. Four. Positive. Negative. One, 2, 3, 4. Let me go positive. Oh, I guess that's just positive. Just positive, I guess. No negative. Okay, so it needs to go negative Z. 1, 2. Okay, everybody's back. So it needs to go negative 2. And he needs to go, instead of going up 4, he needs to go up 6. Then he needs to go over 1. And then, whoops. And then with the same thing, repeat, except we need to go over 2, 6, and negative. Negative. Must be negative 3. Something like that. Okay, let's see. Okay, so first we're gonna go positive 1. Actually, I could probably just copy this. Just TP myself. Okay, so here's my foot. Here's my foot. Where the first sapling goes. Yes, okay. Now we'll do it again. It's my foot where the second sapling goes. Wow, I think I managed to get it first try. Yeah, okay, looks like it's working. Try this one. Yeah, looks good. Okay. So now it should be easy for us to clone this many times, and it should be able to autofill without any problems. But yeah, it still doesn't fit in a single structure block, so I have to use a schematic. A little bit of bummer. But yeah, we raised it up. I mean, it's a really, really good ideal location for the TNT. At least based off our calculations. Nobody will care about the structure block problem. Save. Save. Okay, we'll have to come with a schematic and highlight the whole thing and paste it. And then each one we're gonna have to change out for... Oh no, then we have to change out the top. We also decide what type of tree we want to do. Would probably be nice if we could test a couple different trees. I'm guessing people are gonna do like... I don't know what tree they would do. Maybe spruce or something. But yeah, I don't know. Should I keep running this? I guess I haven't tested cherry tree yet. We'll set this up to test the cherry tree. I think that's the last tree I have to test. I think I test every single other one. Turn that to additional. Turn that off. Turn that off. Break that. Oh, am I doing a non-modded Minecraft? Yeah. Okay, let me load up the other one. I mean, so far, none of the, actually, yeah. None of them have blown up, so I guess it's probably a good thing that we took all this time to tweak the farm. Because there was a small chance of it blowing up. The dispenser, I think it's on the mushroom version of it. Okay, gonna set that back again. It's fine. And where's this one? Okay. And we do need to reset. I think like every time this one needs to be reset. I guess it depends on what type of tree. Yeah, probably definitely for like the dark oak because they produce a lot of items per hour. Can turn off that. Do take sprint. 60 seconds. Okay, AFK above the farm. Being spectator. Straight up. Let's take freeze. Count black. Reset that. And then we will sprint for 100 hours. Like so. I have been taking screenshots of that. Yeah. I think that's good. Okay. Well, we have been streaming for over 5 hours. We might give the pearl thing a try next time. We'll try to use Ends World and see if we can get it to mimic the same as make it consistently. But yeah, it's good. I feel like I need to take a break from that. It seems like it was the same thing and it wasn't making any progress. But yeah, we're gonna find somebody to raid. In the meanwhile, make sure you join all my different links. I'm all over the place. I got a Discord community where I'm most active. You guys can have some time to help other people. There is a help channel where people ask pretty common questions. So swing by and give them some help. It really helps me out. Lets me free up time to make new stuff. We will be raiding a fellow Twitch streamer playing some Minecraft. Let's see. Ooh, we got a few people playing today. For me, my next stream will be this Saturday. We stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, I stream for about 5 hours from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m.
Eric's streaming.
Oh, I think she's ending her stream too. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Somebody, I think she's ending her stream. Let's raid Ijevan. He's doing Hunt the Hermit. Raid. Let's see who's up to over there. It's in follower only mode. Make sure you guys are followed over there, I guess. You chat in Ijevan's stream. But yeah. Kind of went into the stream hoping to record some footage of the cannon, like shooting the player into blocks. I guess, you know, at least being able to explain it so that people can mimic it. Because it's not too hard to actually like just kind of fake the footage, like show the player can go into side blocks. But it would be nice to give a real download that people can also use to go inside of blocks. But it seems like we're running into some difficulty. It's kind of how it goes. Never as easy as you think. Appreciate you guys tuning in today's stream. It means a lot. If you guys have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, make sure to use up the free sub that you get along with it each and every month. You do have to manually renew it, but it's a great way to support me as Twitch will pay me in full. It won't cost you anything extra. We're going to copy the raid message you see there in chat, paste it over there on Ijevan's stream. Let them know we're coming in with a Raiseworks raid. And also throw in some cool emotes to give them some hype. And I will see you guys Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Hopefully we can figure out what's going on. As always, bye-bye.